Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. Welcome to some more Dragon Quest 11. I got a good amount of length of time for this stream, so definitely going to try and push progression. I am also super tired. Believe it or not, you could possibly say it was a bad idea to stay up until 2:30 a.m. when you had to wake up at 5. Hey, Lo. Yeah, so I did beat Bulletstorm last night. I do plan to continue. I beat it and got all the weapon kill skills. So next week when we get back to Bulletstorm, I'll be playing through it in New Game Plus with infinite ammo because I got all the weapon kill skills. And playing as Duke Nukem, which does kind of slightly add some joke humor to the game. I will say, though, that even if I didn't get all the weapon kills, I was still debating whether I should do New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus, with the full clip edition, allows you to use all the weapons all the time with no exceptions. You don't have to carry only 2 plus your assault rifle. However, one thing is, though, is when you select New Game Plus, you can toggle infinite ammo, even if you don't have it. Once you unlock the final kill skill of a weapon, it automatically unlocks infinite ammo for that weapon. I know this because this is not the first time I've done this before. But I managed to successfully do it in single player, so I'm super happy with that in one playthrough. So I will be doing New Game Plus going forward, especially since it only took me 2 streams to even beat the game. So, 2 short streams, mind you. It's so amazing how much fun that game is for how short it is. Such a fun game. But yeah, so, I stayed up late. I think that stream ended around like 1:30. And then I ended and went into Genshin to do dailies and the event, and by the time I got out of that, it was about 2:30 when I went to sleep, so I, at best, had like 2.5 hours of sleep. Oh yeah, you had fun at school? That's fantastic. Always good to have fun at school. What were you laughing about? I'm gonna switch over the game, by the way. The last I remember, we were here because we grabbed the orb. What's map again? Here it is. I can imagine. What did he think? Did he think you were older or younger? I don't know where I'm going, so, Oh, older? Well, that makes sense. Well, you know, like, that just shows the level of maturity you have. You know, playing this really makes me see the contrast between Star Ocean and Dragon Quest, because, like, you cannot get more fantasy than Dragon Quest. And I was like, well, what about Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy has tech. It's fantasy and technology. They have floating ships, for crying out loud. This is literally pure fantasy. All the while, the other one's literally pure tech. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I'll leave and head back to the ship. I bet, like, once I get whatever that key thing is for, perhaps I can come back, but... Dear God, come on. Let him skip a season. Heaven forbid Charizard takes a vacation.
Well, that was easy.
Do you really call that a vacation? Look, I'm a little upset, but you know what? I'll let it pass under the guise that they don't shove it down people's throats like they did with Leon's Charizard. Wait, what? He's gonna be level 100 and he's gonna be only for 2 weeks? I don't get that. What do you mean?
Well, that was easy.
You're gonna sit this stream out? You're not feeling well?
here we are. The Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
You don't feel interested? No, that's fine. I'm not gonna make you stay.
The only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death. Huh? What's this? What the? The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut.
Alright, see you later, Lo. Thanks for dropping by anyways. Have a good rest of your day.
Strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
So how have you been doing lately, Mario?
Ah, you've a point there.
You haven't been around as much. Been busy?
Even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
Hey, Nico! Oh, don't get me started on being forced to read books. That's why I failed grade 9 English twice. I just read I eventually found a groove with reading during silent, like all my English classes had silent reading. If I arrived at class a bit early, I'd pop the book for a little bit. And then I'd read like a little bit every night. And then that's kind of how I eventually kind of managed being able to read the books. And graduate on time. Oh, maybe you could convince your teacher to let you do a case study. Alright, well, again, thanks for dropping by, Neko. I always appreciate seeing you.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice.
It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid, cold winter or no. We'd better take a look around.
Nick! Hello, my good sir. How have you been? Something happened here based on the posture of those around the center. Just look at all the faces.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
Finally, someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what
Well, that's
happened
cool.
here?
Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, when suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky. It was a witch.
A witch? My goodness. That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
Just so. She chanted an
Oh, okay.
ancient incantation.
To be perfectly honest, I've had two different sides of that, Mario. In, I think it was grade 7, we were put into different reading groups. Each group read a different book. My group had was Wrinkle in Time.
Was frozen.
No one else in the book, no one else in the group liked the book. Granted, I wasn't really even reading it, but no one else liked it. So they ended up leaving the group. The teacher allowed them to leave the groups to join a different group to pick a different book. However,
By the way, Missy,
I ended up being the only one left in the group, and he never reassigned me. He also never asked for my work. So I literally sat there
Oh, forgive
not
me.
getting anything.
I haven't introduced myself yet, have I?
No, I don't know if I got failed on it or anything, but I passed grade 7, so...
Of Sniffelheim.
you're the queen. So,
And the other is in my first attempt of grade 9 English, I managed to do an entire project on a book without having actually ever read the book.
Oh,
My partner read it a bit,
in
but
charge these few months and just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb.
An orb? What kind of orb?
why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle, which is locked up tight inside the ice.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the orb. Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break her spell.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what was happening. I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffelheim, shall we?
Ooh. See, I may work a retail job, and I may have no other ambitions beyond that, outside of VTubing. VTubing would be great too. But, God almighty, do I not miss school.
Oh, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Snaefelt steppe.
I ordered food, by the way. That's what the notification was.
For the witch does not live
I'm
in
too
the
tired
woods
to make
alone.
anything.
She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Aye, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie.
Okay. I'll be right
Come
back
on,
with
boys and girls.
for my food.
Let's head over to the Hexwood.
I feel like there's more to this story than I'm being told. Be right back, guys. I've returned with food. The Nick shares my sediment. Pokemon always does great at building hype. Not necessarily a bad thing. To be perfectly honest, as much as I love Pokemon, I will probably still enjoy Digimon over Pokemon. Like, show-wise, I love Digimon more than Pokemon. Game-wise, it's hard to say, because I feel like Digimon hasn't had many games that have drawn my interest like Pokemon has. I'm not saying I need a turn-based Digimon game. Like, Cyber Sleuth was fun, don't get me wrong. Personally, to me, though, I feel like I'd want more of an action game. I want a game where you're kind of... Like, when you watch Digimon fight in the anime, I kind of want something like that in a game format. Not be the first time I've played a Dragon Quest game. Back to the game here. Wouldn't be the first time I've played a Dragon Quest game that featured a pretty interesting twist. So. Oh, was it? Of course I wouldn't know. Yeah, I think that you nailed it right on the head, Mario. Pokemon has kept itself relevant. Digimon did not do a good job at keeping itself relevant like Pokemon did. I feel like if you look at the 4 major shows when I was a kid, it was Pokemon, Digimon, Dragon Ball, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Digimon did the least job out of those 4 shows at keeping itself relevant. Swing!
Well, that was easy.
Pokemon is burning through ideas pretty fast, you're correct. However, that's why I think one of the most genius things Pokemon ever did was regional variants. It effectively allows them to reuse the same Pokemon in a different light. Like, I already talked about how I expect Dugong, if they ever make a region off of Canada, or Northern Canada, or whatever, I'm already expecting Dugong to get a regional evolution, or it evolves into a Narwhal. And I think there were other Pokemon. What was another Pokemon I would really like to see like a regional variant for? I wouldn't mind seeing one of Ursaring. I think Ursaring could get one. Just because bears are really well known. Is there a moose Pokemon? I forget. I know there's deer. But is there a moose Pokemon? Yeah, but Digimon's done that since the beginning. Don't play that out like Digimon did that recently. Digimon did that since Season 2 with Black Agumon. Or Black War Greymon, I mean. Oh, I'm not denying that. That's people argue Mega Evolution is the same thing.
We'll soon have that patched up.
And the thing I hate the most about Pokemon right now is they removed Mega Evolution and Z moves from Gen 8, right? But in the anime, they've kept those things just as relevant as Dynamaxing and Gigamaxing. Or Gigantamaxing, sorry. Like, they've still been allowed to use them in tournaments and stuff. Yeah, but I still think Mega was done well. Probably the best side mechanic that they've ever introduced to me. I feel like they could have done more with Z moves, though. I didn't hate them, but I didn't really feel like they were necessary. I think Black Graumon looks pretty good. Digimon has, or Pokemon has multiple gods, but they peak at one. Arceus is the main god, but like Dialga, Palkia, Groudon, Kyogre, Giratina, Zekrom, like they're effectively gods. Mew, yeah, Mew's. I don't know. Would Mew be a god? Or is Mew more of an ancestor?
Things are looking up.
Because I know it's called the ancestor of all Pokemon, but would you define it as a god? Because I don't look at Mew and think god. I don't know why. I guess. But either way, I still don't think the Pokemon gods share a candle to Digimon. You have Digimon that aren't even gods that are stronger than gods. Need I point out Digimon like Millenniumon? That literally laugh in the face of gods as they create and destroy dimensions at a whim? I think... Yeah. Like, I think Digimon... I think Death Battle really kind of proved it. Like, I think Death Battle kind of proved it when they referred to the power scaling difference between Digimon and Pokemon, where Charizard was stronger than Agumon, but on par with Greymon. And then when it Mega Evolved, it was stronger than Greymon, but then massively outclassed by Charizard, by War Greymon. And probably would have been outclassed by even Metal Greymon. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, the Draymond Destroyers or anything. Just general power level.
What do we do now?
Exactly, and War Greymon's stronger than that.
Veronica
Right?
wins again.
Like, even Wiz in that video said that the scaling of Digimon is crazy and even at times downright absurd. Like, I don't know who else you'd pair stuff to, like, Digimon-wise, but, like, there's nothing that compares. In all honesty, you could have put War Greymon against Palkia and Dialga, and I don't know if that would have changed an outcome. Let me get that video loaded. I'll watch it after the stream. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, but I don't know how well that would be accurate. Because as funny as rap battles are, Digimon and Pokemon are both creatures of, like, actual physical violence. I think that's generally the only way things could probably be salvaged.
Let's go.
I have not seen that, but I'll definitely check it out after the stream. Like, I know Death Battle also did Lucario versus Renamon, and Lucario won that. But that's also because they didn't allow Renamon to Digivolve. If Renamon was allowed to Digivolve, it would have been game over. I can do that. Next stream will be Thursday, so... But yeah, in the death battle where they didn't allow Renamon to Digivolve, obviously Lucario is going to win because it's of a higher power level. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Mario. All it would need to go is the Cubimon, and it would likely, at least it would even the playing field. Calmon is where things would start to turn the tides, and if it went to Sakuyamon, there would be literally no hope for, Renamon. Or for Lucario, I mean. By not allowing Digimon to do what Digimon do, you literally strip the Digimon of their capabilities. Because when you look at Digimon versus Pokemon, it's like, oh, sweet, it's a cat versus a cat. Such as, like, you know, like, oh, it's Meowth versus Gatomon. You know, it's a cat versus a cat. The thing is, though, Meowth cannot control when it evolves to Persian. It just does. At least, like, going by anime logic. It just evolves. However, Gatomon can evolve to Angewomon or Sylphimon or, you know, or even skip evolutions and go to Magna Angemon or no, what is it? Magnadramon, sorry. Or Ophanimon, or it can DNA to, no, that's Sylphimon is that one, yeah. Who's the other one? Nefertimon. Yeah. Like, can go into any of those forms at a whim. I'm not debating who is better here, Nick. I'm just saying, like, Gatomon on a whim can go to any of those Digimon, which would immediately trounce Meowth. And even then, if we're going by Digimon logic, Gatomon already overpowers Meowth because you could pretty much staple that a base evolution Pokemon like Meowth would be equivalent to a rookie. Gatomon's a champion. It would already overpower Meowth. It would probably compete with Persian in terms of capability if we're going to match power levels. Like, keep in mind, I'm not talking about Season 2 Gatomon here. I'm talking about Season 1 Gatomon. Before Gatomon found Kairi, it was single-handedly sweeping the floor with the other Digidestin's Pokemon. Remember when they were in Myotismon's castle and they were fighting and Gatomon just, like, basically took out 3 of them in one move? Like, how does a Persian keep up with that? I think the enemies need to stop and leave me alone. Oh, come on! There goes Veronica! There goes Serena! Or Serena! Fuck you! Just let me leave! Oh my god!
I got your back.
Get the hell out of this fight! I still haven't watched that. Maybe I should watch that at some point, too. You look like an interesting enemy. I hate you. Gonna take you out. Hard claw on the face invader. YouTube kids can be quite an experience at times. Remember when Coco's song got labeled for kids? That was a fun day. Far more than their parents want them to know. Like, let's be real here. Especially with the internet, parents getting their kids smartphones, all that stuff. Kids will learn something if they want to learn something. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy. It's like, we live in a day and age right now where we're trying to work on like social acceptance and equality, and yet you have like a 10-year-old kid on Fortnite screaming obscenities at you, calling you gay, calling you a retard, calling you a motherfucker, calling you racist terms. You know, and it's like, there's the future. And it's reasons like that that I avoid games like that like the plague. I don't need that kind of toxicity in my life. And the thing is, you can't even correct that behavior. Even if you're on voice chat, it's like, dude, don't use those words. They'll double down on it. Ah! Bodkin Bowyers. Yeah, that's pretty much why I play by myself too. Like, I literally play MMOs with the expectation that I'm playing by myself. The fact that I made such wonderful friends in Guild Wars 2 still astounds me to this day. I want to buy this one because it'll make him stronger. But this one unlocks this panel, and I don't know what it is. It wouldn't even take an Angemon for Brock to lose his mind. I don't know if I remember that specifically, but sounds like something that would happen, yeah. Hey, Veronica. I think I got all this stuff, right? All this stuff I wanted down there anyways. There we go. 30 magic mending. To be fair, Digimon kind of put themselves in that shoe. And you've not thought hard enough, Mario. Because that's where a lot of the internet goes. Now there'll be more too. Definitely. Alrighty. Drakimas.
Our work isn't done yet. Man, this place I ordered from is really good. My first time ordering from this place, so the food's really nice. Do keep in mind they made Ash's Chikorita have a crush on him.
Oh my god, that's so garbage. Oh great, I can now make platinum platters and shields. Pretty sure I'm either at that tier or above it at this point. A blue one. Yay!
Well, that was easy.
Maybe one day I'll get around to watching Ghost Game and have an idea what you guys are talking about. Omnimon. I would easily say Omnimon in that one. Is there a boss coming up? Because you were separated in the snowstorm. Well, I don't know. Are we also including Digimon that are the same Digimon but have different forms for each stage of evolution? Because I believe there's a stronger one.
The Darkspawn here? How could I be so foolish?
Oh, absolutely, I'd agree with that. That or Gatomon should have just been made rookie in the first place. Oops. Drop my controller. I'm thinking of Arcadiamon. Because the rookie or in training form has the ability to kill megas, and it only gets stronger as it evolves. Let's get to the end here. So I can guard block you in one attack. Oops. Oh my god. I feel like this fight is far more challenging than it needs to be. Got him.
You have served your mistress well, but your day is done. Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape me this time! What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Damn you, witch! Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks. What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
Oh, more questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
Not if I have anything to do with it! Are you all right?
Well now, Sir Hendrik, you'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frisabel sent. Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Oh, I will. All in good time.
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
And the owner of the hut is just nowhere to be seen. Oh, there he is.
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Yeah. Yes.
Good, good. You have your companions to thank for that. Such caring comrades are a rare
You know, after watching the good voice acting in Star Ocean, this one kind of becomes a little painful.
I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here to investigate the origins of the wicked witch who froze Sniffelheim solid. It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared, or I too would have been turned into an icy statue.
How even more
Your
convenient.
friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned. The witch's name is Kristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the
I wonder if
royal
that's the
library,
book the Queen had in her
archive
hands.
built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you?
Wig!
That.
Hello!
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that
It's,
Veronica cares for you very deeply.
You know, having to fight an ice witch, passing out from cold,
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear.
approaching a kingdom completely frozen over by ice, only to discover the Queen is the only one not frozen.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
I know, the guy just needs a cryovision and then he should be fine.
But we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
I see. I feel like that should just be the RPG answer to everything, Twig. Which, you know, like in real life, the answer is always just get good. In the RPG world, it should just be just get a vision. Yo, what is this? Is that a robot with a sword and a bowgun arm? Hunter mechs. I missed with both my double hit attacks.
Things are looking up.
Alrighty. And you're dead. I'm gonna get my sweater on. Getting a bit chilly. So Twig, I've yeah, VTubers are, yep. I've been doing some of the story missions. I did Zhongli's first one on stream. I did Guan Yu's, Mona's, and Venti's off stream. It's nice to kind of learn about the characters. I didn't realize though that those like I was wondering, it's like, how do I progress with story? And then I literally realized you have to be like, because a lot of those character story mission quest lines and stuff unlock at max AR 40. But because I was at 35 for so long, I actually couldn't do any of them. So I was actually blocking myself from Archon quests until I actually ascended. But apparently, from what I gather, I don't really have to ascend any further. Doesn't seem like there's anything that's requiring me to do so. At least as of yet. Ham witches. All right. Oh, putting on this sweater was nice. I'm nice and warm now. All right. You get killed by a little girl smacking you with a staff. Get wrecked. The hell? A living statue.
What do we do now?
Dude, put your leg down.
Veronica wins again.
Since you come all this way, I'll tell you something really useful. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the ghouling switches, the walls and staircases spin around and you can go to different places. But first, you gotta press the big green button next to me. That will activate the switches so you can actually ooze them. Once you press this button, keep your eyes peeled for the other ghouling switches. There's one on this level that will open up a stairway. Alright, what's this? 4,000 gold.
Yes?
1 second. There it is. Rockstar. Yo, Jade with the critical hit. Alright. Oh, come on. At least it's only one.
Did I do all right? Oh my god. Hey. Yeah, you can tell I'm tired. Hopefully the Rockstar will kick in. There's a book on the shelf. This one say.
Rectors. Da, 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 da. Another book.
Yes?
I'm gonna go the other way first because I feel like there's like a chest or something on this side. Oh, and I'm right. There's also this. Read it in case I find any recipes.
What can we do?
Alright. It is absolutely not what I was expecting, but okay. The hell are you? Professosaurus. Professorus. God. It's a dumb name, but it's so fucking clever at the same time. I love it. I feel like a lot of the monsters in this game could be Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Just with the level of ridiculousness they have.
Not bad, eh?
Which is robes and da, 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 da. Oh, some of these items can't be bought. I hope the Rockstar kicks in soon. I had a feeling this was probably going to happen. It could, like, even a game like Bulletstorm wouldn't save me, because I've fallen asleep during other shooters, too. At least I haven't legitimately fallen asleep yet on stream. I just kind of nod off, but...
We win again.
I want to take advantage of the fact that I have a lot of time to stream. Even if many people might think I should probably just be sleeping.
Listen.
Yep, no, don't worry about that, Nick. I'll see you later. Try and do some more battles here.
Veronica wins again.
Alright. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of strategy in this game, which is why probably it doesn't help, like, I'm nodding off. Oh no, it's actually a mimic. Oh man. Like, I want to at least get like a few more hours into the stream before I end it. If I don't do extended streams for RPG games, I'm never gonna get them done, but... Yeah, an item I don't need that's utterly useless to me. Hooray!
Let me explain.
No, don't!
Are you all right?
Alright. Oof. Like, I'm half tempted to stand to play, but even then, I don't trust my luck.
Aha! This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see now.
Eat a little bit. Maybe that'll wake me up.
The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the royal library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day. I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in a hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Around it. How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's powers sealed away.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before.
Yep.
Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
Hold it.
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if...
Oh no.
We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Out we go. Whoops. Nope. Is he gonna do that every single time? Hmm. How is Eric the highest leveled person in this party? It's a little unfair to the people actually doing the work, Eric. Oh. It's getting worse.
About you. I didn't sleep a wink.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
The burn you got when I hit you with my fireball! You're not the queen at all! You're the witch!
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
What in the... Her Majesty was Cristalinda all along.
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times. And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full...
Step into my icy embrace.
I don't think I'm gonna like this.
This is going to hurt.
Here we go!
Oh, thanks for the attack boost. Oh my god. Veronica clearly knows what she's doing.
Magic barrier!
Do you want to be a snowman?
Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Do you want to be a snowman? And then she turns me into a snowman?
This is going to hurt.
What a well-timed crit.
Freeze! What can we do?
Well, this isn't good.
More heal. Thanks. This should help.
No!
There we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Not
Dun,
bad.
dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Oh, Rab got multi-heal. I really hope Serena gets it soon.
Now, Snorri, use the sealing spell.
Okay, here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra, Kabbalistic. Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Snorri, what kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together.
Yes, I remember now. Liber Claustra Kabbalistic Hex Bialidosus.
No, please forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways, I promise.
Look, the ice. It's melting.
I wasn't really melting, more like vanishing. Oh, it's the actual queen.
What? Where am I?
Your Majesty, is it really you?
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty, the witch is sealed away once more.
Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you. As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Yes, of course.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward. Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
I'm curious as to the purpose of keeping that book. Silver tiara, magical hat. It's all really minor bonuses, not gonna lie. I wish I could compare it to what they're already wearing. In an instant, I have no money. Just want to check. So I don't have to keep the gear to have access to the costume. Okay. Well, that's nice to know. $45, $16, and $15. Yeah, it has a much higher elemental reduction, though. I'll tell you that this is not Eric's shop, for sure. I'm gonna keep the cat hat until I can guarantee I find the rest of the costume. $26. Yeah, those are better. Charm was higher, but No idea where I got that from. Dum, dum. All right.
What was that, Serena? No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but... well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
Was it the book? I like how you're just allowed into the queen's room. Oh, hello. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety-tick-tock. Why, if it isn't the luminary? I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. Taco tells Daimien the password it's found. Talkity-tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world in the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more Tockles out there, whiling away the hours searching for the passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trotting back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. I know I didn't read the dialogue of that earlier one that I saw in the library, but I love reading their dialogue. What the hell? Where's this go? Interesting. Oh, you know what? Why do I get the smallest feeling that the queen is still inside the book? And that's why she didn't want us to give her the grimoire back.
you, Veronica. I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Something funny's going on.
Don't let her take you for a fool. It's not who she claims to be. Excellent. You came. Let me present... Stop!
Huh?
Please, stop!
It's the book. The voice is coming from the book.
Please, you have to listen to me. What? Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us...
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me. She's lying. The wicked witch is trying
I'd
to trick
believe
you
that.
again. You have to believe me.
Everybody, calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me. I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisabel. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? The real Frisabel would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffelheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
The orb, you say?
And that's wrong.
Very well.
It's the people, I'm assuming. Usually that's the way it goes. You look after your people.
What is your answer?
The true treasure of
Yep.
Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabel is the one in the book!
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
Again?
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Men, take her to the dungeon!
Wait!
Your Majesty, what are you doing?
Oh, this is interesting. I think she probably wants to know why she was doing this.
Queen Frisabel, please step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Cristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze the city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think, to ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She is not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Cristalinda one last chance?
Very well. You are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Cristalinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffelheim in the first place?
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire. As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
Hey, look who it
I will
is.
release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
You must freeze Sniffelheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I. His name is Hendrik, and when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Henrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
Thank you once again for
I
all
kind
you
of
have
really
done
want to
for me
understand
and
why
my
she was sealed away in the first place if she's not
yours
really
to
that
do as
evil.
you see fit.
Yo, blue orb time.
But Your Majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures?
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
Nope, done here. Oh, orb collection is complete. Really? I thought I was I thought I only had 4 orbs. Oh, no, got them all. I don't know, kind of like that ending a little bit. Like, I like, my only opinion is that I just really wish that I understood why she was sealed away in the first place, if she's not that bad of a person. But aside from that, I like the unstereotypical ending of, like, I like the ending where, you know, the villain doesn't get vanquished. I just want to check what's in the item shop here. I came in through the back door. Whoops. Free defense. And I imagine this city's culture is probably like Swedish. Like, each area obviously is based off a real part of the world, so... Multi-bash. It's being prevented from casting spells reduced by 25%, which is actually not bad. Oh, so that's the power of those. So while they're not the greatest, they're actually really handy to put on those characters, specifically just because you can massively, or at least, you know, you know, for Veronica and Rob, you can basically cut away their ability to get silenced, basically, by a significant amount.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
none of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might be.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to. Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
Of course. The pervy old man trope.
Is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
But wait, you don't understand. I only read them for the articles. The articles, I tell ye.
Of course. Just when I was about to actually have quite a bit of respect for Rab. Oh, there's a couple quests in town. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to even continue caring about the quests, because if they're anything like, a lot of cases, like, in some cases you get really good quest rewards, and in other cases you get, like, garbage quest rewards. At least that's my experience from Dragon Quest IX. It's like, oh, you got metal slime shoots. Those are fantastic. And then it's like, oh, you gave me a medicinal herb. You know, as I come across the final or as I'm in the post game. Thank you. They don't even feel like side quests either. They feel like more like mini fetch quests. I think my favorite part about that thing is that they didn't really judge him. If anything, the only one that really judged him was Veronica, and she only judged him under the aspect of the fact that he just gave this really, like, great speech. Why is there a bed down here? What? I get the campsite I slept at in the region didn't take hold. I'm gonna head north to see what that red door is. Hey, look at that, a chest. Yo, is that a mini medal? Absolutely brilliant. Alright, into here we go. Take this guy out.
How wonderful.
We win again.
Icicle slime. Or slimesicles. Okay. That's a new one for me.
Wonderful.
Man, playing this is really just making me want to play Dragon Quest IX. I will take it back to him the moment I unlock the fast travel point. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just because I didn't rest at the campsite. I think that was probably it. Since I completed the quest, like, I wasn't intending to. I was just kind of snooping around, but, you know. Recipe book, that's magic. Magic shields, suits, armors, and vestments. Alright. The better shield for, what's her face? Serana. That's a better armor for him. I know I can buy that. I could buy that from the, see? Sniffelheim. So I'll make one of each of these. I need a spellbound bow. I don't know. Some ways I kind of get a little bit bored of the grinding. Hey Neko, welcome back. Don't know what you left for, but I hope it all went well and or whatever. Going pretty good now that I'm like not sleepy anymore. I was dozing off in the last dungeon a lot. And that's how it's done. How you going for your morning routine? I do know I want to increase her crit. And I imagine when you have like the animals to take care of like you do, there's probably some form of routine. What the hell is that, like a dragon? Well, I popped into this thing because I thought I'd have to destroy something. It's like, you know, like the only comparison I can possibly come up with to match what you probably do real life is like when I play Harvest Moon or something, where it's like basically you wake up and then you immediately have to spend like the first half of the day watering your crops, feeding your animals. And then you spend the rest of your day trying to woo a pretty lady in town. Yo, it's a Cyclops and another enemy I need to kill. Oh, that Cyclone guy sure is, sure as hell didn't have a fun time. Yeah. Look, Neko, all you gotta do is just find the wiki and find out what they like. And just start randomly giving it to them. You telling me you've never gone into town, found a lady you like, and just handed her like a lobster or an amethyst that you just so happened to find? Neko, come on, you're destroying my sense of belief here. Yo, I'm getting pepped up. Is Veronica next? Oh my god, did they get 7 attacks each?
Wonderful.
I've never finished. Well, technically Harvest Moon doesn't really have an end. Outside of one of them. One of them has an end. The Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life had an end. It was actually designed to have an end. Some people didn't even like that it had an end. It also rushed you too. In other games where it's like you could spend as long as you wanted to have a partner, like to pick which girl you wanted as your wife. That game, if you didn't decide by the end of the first year, the game basically picked the girl you had the best relationship with and basically had her confess to you. Which kind of goes against the whole aspect of the blue feather thing in Harvest Moon. Because the whole point is you have to get the blue feather and then you use it to propose and...
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown is pretty amazing.
Okay.
Wait, you mean this is It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches, and of Veronica and I.
No, you never mentioned this.
I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back.
The altar in the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
Not sure about that.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift. The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs. Well, well, our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again.
Is anyone commenting on Veronica?
Else, of course. Everyone seems well.
There we go.
My dear. Veronica, were you not taller when last we met?
It's a long story. Anyway,
So, like, earlier in the game, some guy siphons her magic, and it takes her age with it.
we found the luminary.
So, like, this idea that, so, like, they're from this town, and they're supposed to be identical twins.
Can it really be?
So, the guy's just like, why do you two look different?
Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea, and I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
It is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
Get in a quick savey save. I haven't really thought on that. Both of these are very long games. I wanted to do the Neptunia franchise, but I might want to take a break from RPGs. But I need to figure something out. I'm not sure. I do need to buy this for a wrap. There's still quite a bit of this game left, though. I don't even think I'm halfway through the game. But that's why, like, I'm currently running what is effectively 2 long-term RPGs at the same time. Which is why I want to ensure that I'm taking a break from RPGs. Like, maybe after Star Ocean's done, I can continue an RPG, but when this is done, I probably want to see what other options I have for games. Save one more time.
Well, honored luminary, shall we proceed?
These pictures, they're incredible.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself. The tale of the luminary, a child chosen by mighty. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No. At that time, the world of Yggdrasil was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica. Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion.
I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line of luminaries, was born to banish. You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
Oop, there's a quest. Yeah, I'm not sure. I gotta think on what game I'm gonna play next. Could be Scarlet Nexus. That was a game I was originally going to play before I decided on this one. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's what I do. I just haven't really put much thought into it yet. Hell, Bulletstorm's gonna be done in probably two more streams, and I need to find a short game that's gonna be able to replace that. But at the very least, Bulletstorm isn't going to be a game that is going to be hard to replace. Like, if I can't find a short enough game soon enough, then I can just as simply do, like, Gunfire Reborn for a week to give myself time or something like that. Holy crap. You upgrade her gear just the smallest bit. Give her like 30 more... Give her like 30 or 40 more, health. And like, holy fuck. She pulls out like 60 more damage and attack. Oh, wow. There's the counter. Oh, my dear dragon. Oh, come on.
Our work isn't done yet.
Has to be you. Oh my god. These things don't give up. And it's annoying as fuck. Like, I just want them to die. To die, leave me alone, and never come back. I just want to fight that dragon. Oh wait, where'd the dragon go? There we go. Ethereal serpent appears. I don't know, there was a lot of them though. Already dead. Wow. Tuck. I had higher hopes for that thing than what we got. Alright, Jade. Claws. I don't know if I want Hawkeye Claw right now. It's like a strike that's not nigh on undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable. I definitely want that. That's my goal right now. And then I want to invest over onto this side. The fisticuffs, because she can get... I think this one right in here is a hit all. And I think some of these are too. I might have to buy some spear ability. Or no, this one here probably is. So I'll have to buy a spear ability. I have a couple skill seeds. But I can buy Cattle Prod. So then when I buy this one here, it'll unlock for this and for this. And then I'll go for strength. And I can either save up for 30 agility or... Yeah, I'll probably save up for 30 agility. That's just 3 more points, and I get way more agility. But we'll see, because it all depends on what this is. I just know that within the Fisticuffs tree, she gets a couple skills that hit all enemies. Which is great, because her, because her claw abilities only hit one enemy. Buy that. And then I definitely want to save up for that and that. Veronica. Serena, sorry. Alright, and that's everyone. A mini medal. No way. I cannot believe I found such a thing. I'm gonna backtrack to Arborea because apparently there's a quest I'm missing. I just need to exit the city from another point, it seems. It's the Grove of Repose that I think I need to go to. Alright, see you later, Neko. Thanks for stopping by again. See you next time, whenever that is. And some of these quests can be so obscure. It's like, oh, I need you to kill this. I need you to get an item from this enemy. Well, that sounds fine. But this enemy only spawns when there's like 3 of this enemy in the battle. Oh, well. And that's only like a 10% chance of occurring when you encounter that enemy. Oh. It's like in, I think it was Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, where there's a guy that's just like, I want you to show me a Sableye. It's like, okay, I can do that. Sableye is only catchable by having Carbink call an SOS. So you basically have to SOS chain for Carbink. Or SOS chain on a Carbink. See what 25 strength does. A lot, apparently. Dead. Oh no, not dead. Oh god. The last 2 strikes were insult to injury. Hey Mario, welcome back. I'm a lot less dozing off than I was back when you were watching earlier. How is your phone at 2% if you charged it for 2 hours? I'm so confused. Was it actually plugged in? Should definitely get that looked at. Or maybe your cord is busted. It could be any of the above. I've had things charged slowly simply just because the cord got worn out. That ear, that like incredibly wide-eyed smile that this guy wears is kind of unsettling.
Well, that was it.
Okay.
Oh, did they? What types do we have? Did they reveal that? Wait, Coco, who's that one again? Is that the cat? No, that's not the cat. Is that the duck? Because the cat was like Sprigatoni or something like that. Oh, the Fire Croc? Fire Ghost, so they're basically repeating Hisuian Typhlosion, okay. Neither do I. He looks dumb, and Typhlosion is like my favorite starter. Oh yeah, he looked badass in his Gen 2 design. Then they just made him like high and dopey in his Hisuian form. Every time they release new Pokemon or Pokemon forms or something, there's always one Pokemon that gets memed to hell. Like in Gen 7, it was a Alolan Exeggutor, right? I didn't pay enough attention to know what it was for Gen 8. But you know, for Legends Arceus, it was Hisuian Typhlosion. People are literally just, you know, basically giving it, like, putting a marijuana cigarette in its mouth. I hope that was worth the leap. Yeah, if I was gonna play, I'd probably pick him too. Yeah, it doesn't appear that there's any concrete information on any of the starters. Anything I heard about their typings is based off of leaked information that has not been confirmed. Like, the leaks speculate that the grass starter will be fairy and that the water starter will be ghost. They didn't speculate on fire. Goodbye. Mastodon. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't mind the cat, actually. Yeah, which I think makes... Isn't the region based off of, like, Spain or Italy? Keep running, you stupid idiot. Ooh, a double crit.
Easy peasy.
Let's keep at it.
Beautiful.
Wins again.
We'll see where it all goes, though. I'm kind of more interested in... Like, I always get interested in a lot of the newer Pokemon. Like, if I was going to play Gen 9, the only Pokemon I'd probably confirm on my team right off the bat is probably Go-Goat. Simply because outside of X and Y, there's no other game where you can actually, like, use Go-Goat by catching it. You can only acquire Go-Goat in, like, Gen 7 by trading. Yo, are those liquid metal slimes? No! The one I actually did a lot of damage to is the one that fled, of course. Oh, come on. Alright. Man, one liquid metal slime would have leveled the whole team. Zombie Slayers was the sword that I saw in the shop earlier.
What do we do now?
Thank goodness.
Alright, no problem, Mario. Thanks for stopping by again. I'll see you later. I'm gonna sleep here, or rest here, at the save point, and then I need to go back into the city. I forgot to get that Tickington dude. Hello, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... Taco tells Daimien the password it's found. Talkity tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. Yes, we are questing dragons, Noah. Hello, good to see you again. Last time I saw you was during my, I believe, my 24-hour journey of Tamriel in Skyrim. Unless you were here recently. That I'm clocking off and trotting back to Tickington. It is always... well, I fast-forwarded that too fast. How's things been going for you, Noah? Oh. But yeah, if I play with mods, I play to make myself overpowered. Basically, like, I pick mods that Bethesda isn't necessarily going to approve of, so I have to go through Nexus mod, because they're mods that just straight up break the game. Like, disabling daily limits on powers and abilities, and... Is simple to grasp? What do you mean? Like simple to grasp, you mean? Yeah, yeah. Well, no. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying Nexus is hard. What I'm saying is that, there's mods you have to get on Nexus because the official Bethesda site for mods will not include them. Because, Bethesda has, like, terms and services regarding to what kind of mods they put on their stuff.
Our work isn't done yet.
Like, I got a mod off of Nexus that enables achievements. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that was not the move I wanted to use.
Are you ready for this?
That's supposed to be like a cutesy way of saying Skyrim.
Well, that was easy.
I've recognized some of the letters. Or is it an acronym that that completely went over my head? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I miss out on the ones that I don't text a lot with people, and the people I do text with don't use a whole lot of acronym short form stuff. Like outside of like the super simple stuff like FYI and stuff like that. So there's some stuff that goes like God knows how many times I've had to actually look up the meaning of IIRC. Yeah. Like I finally know what it is. Like I finally know what IIRC is, if I recall correctly. But God knows I had to look it up like 20 separate times to understand that's what it meant. I just keep forgetting every time I looked it up. You're more dangerous. Goodbye.
We'll soon have that patched up. Thanks.
Blue dragon added to the beastery. Oh.
Oh,
This trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones. Ugh.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Where'd she get that from? I don't remember her having that at all prior to this.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they?
Oh,
Do you
God.
think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
I don't know, with her being younger, that might change. Probably got like another 10 years on her. Welcome back, Lo. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Mr. Fitness Instructor, I got you your item. That's fine. You don't need to explain it. I was just happy you were here, you know, in the first place. I have no obligation to anyone's time. If someone wants to come by and watch the stream, you know, they have the full obligation to do so. If they want to leave the moment they open the page, again, all on them. I'm just happy for the lot of you that actually, like, care to continuously stick around and watch. Yeah. I got a few lurkers. I don't mind. I'm a lurker myself, so I fully get it. Generally, you know, when I'm watching a stream, I'm generally doing stuff while I'm watching it. What do you mean other people are getting boring? Like other streamers, or...? Well, that can happen. Sometimes it goes in a wave too. Like I imagine at some point you'll get bored of watching me, and then
Well, there's no
you know
mistake.
you'll go
the
to
altar.
someone else, and then you'll cycle back. That's what happens with me.
There. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Yes. The unnecessarily twisty, windy bridge, Rainbow Bridge. Apparently straight lines can't exist in fantasy worlds like this. Has to be fucking Rainbow Road. Like, look at that! Look at that! What is that?
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
I don't think there's an incarnation of Rainbow Road that's
Time
difficult.
for a date with destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Wait, is that the Worm Hero Blade?
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought.
Which is a parody name
It's the source of
Final
all
Fantasy
life.
XII used
It's not exactly gonna
to
be
include
small, is it?
Eldritch's sword in the game.
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it. Ah! Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie.
Oh, okay.
It's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
If only, oh, if only we knew it was gonna be him. It's not like they showed us a cutscene earlier that basically included his model.
Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Can't move.
Tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory. Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death. Your journey ends here.
Concentrate.
Yep.
Now we're talking.
Pretty much no point in even attacking.
Azam!
Oh, there's everyone down to 1 HP.
I can't get through that aura. What is it?
It's a power, the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Hendrik.
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
I thought he was controlling him. I didn't think the king was possessed.
Lord Mordegon.
So that was it. The king was... he was Mordegon all along.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me. This is the power of the Luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
The Sword of Light.
mighty Yggdrasil, source of all life. Yield your power to me!
Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Yo, is that the villain from the exercise game? Ring Fit? We just gotta do some squats, guys. We'll beat him.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma,
Yeah.
eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy. Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
I'm going to assume that the entire team is scattered and I have to find everyone.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping, and the night is still. The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world.
Oops.
He is dead, then. Good. If that is the case, then this world is mine.
Mordegon has played his hand. The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny specks of light. Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil...
Oops. Monkey has been watching. Alright, on to part 2 of the game. From what I gather, there's 3 parts here.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm only on part 2. I just entered part 2. At least from... Like, I'm not following a guide. I'm following, there's 3 acts. But I'm following a,
I'm alive.
a toggle thing, and it's broken into acts on where to find all the toggles.
Sylv! Sylv! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Sylv! Stay with me, Sylv! Come on. Oh, there you are. You all right, Sylv?
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylv. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone. And the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, Davi. But I can't do this. I know I should feel lucky to be alive. But without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody.
Right. That's enough of that. Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of 'em, eh? How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in 'em like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was gonna be easy or something?
Oh, Davi, darling. You're right. If a slip of a thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordegon alive, then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
That's more bleeding like it. It's good to have you back, me old mucker.
Oh, it's good to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Sounds like a plan, Sylv. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Do I have all my items? Nope. The when the first Dragon Ball when the first Dragon Quest game came out, they had the creator of Dragon Ball do the illustration work for it. And they kept that theme for the franchise. So yeah, the original design work was done by the original creator of Dragon Ball. Yep, and that's how it is. Who else do I talk to? I feel like I've talked to everyone in town at this point. I know I didn't talk to the general store owner, but... Don't think I've entered this house. I don't know what locals I have left to talk to. I really don't. Oh, here. Where did they go?
that day? Hmm?
Oh.
Sorry, darling. No can. Look, why don't you just tell me?
Luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving her all alone.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh, well, if you're sure. There are two merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town. I've heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's stall.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right. We'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling,
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face.
And apparently this part is new to the newest edition of the game.
Get him, boys!
Watch yourself!
That's just his character. He's a very flamboyant guy.
Now, if you don't mind.
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys?
We didn't start out as criminals. But after Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen?
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to...
World might as well have ended that day. Lost our families. So we had to choose between a life of crime
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes? Mm-hmm. Think again. From arms to...
Oh my god.
Who's for fresh bread, huh?
Oh no.
Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Wait! Who are you?
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
So I'm assuming you get a moment like this with every member of the crew?
Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful. You're such a sweet...
Honestly, you deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine.
Ta-da! Here.
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking, well,
I'm kind of fast forwarding a little bit here.
happy. There's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic...
That's my...
We heard everything you just said.
It's them tea leaves from before.
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime.
You want to tag along? Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We don't care.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
Yes!
New friends join Savano's merry band.
Now, as luck would have it, I've got you all a welcome gift.
Wow!
Oh, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
I don't get it, Sylph. What are they?
They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world.
Like how they're accepting it.
Sylvander's super special smile spread.
They're just committed at that point. Pretty much. Running, 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 running. Pail of fresh milk. Put on the show of a lifetime. Oh, Davey gave him his stick. Man, it's been so long since I've seen some of these enemies. Yeah, I think the enemies are stronger because, like, they have, like, glowing red eyes now. Spends his days in front of the church. Northwest of the city. Not gonna lie, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not, but I really do not care for this segment of the game. Like, I just do not care. I'd really rather just be playing the game and advancing the story. Even the girl in the background is dancing. Like, there's some funny moments in this, but I don't care for the dialogue at all. I feel like I just want to get back to my character and my team and just battling. What the hell is the tavern? Oh, here it is. I only guessed red because he talked about you see fire and stuff, so I think he was kind of alluding to the fact of what ball he was going to pick.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
All right.
welcome, one and all. I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance? And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi!
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Sylvando!
Everybody, it's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed!
Well, Uncle put on a stunning performance for one night. These people are able to pull all their worries and cares behind them. For a jaw-dropping show, the curtains fall to thunderous applause.
Well, Sylph, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here, keeping the show going in these dark times. No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer. She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married. So it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went.
Oh, I think...
Well, if I needed inspiration to keep
I'm
the
gonna
circus
assume
going,
it's his mother.
you provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvander? Would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Oh, you boys go with Syl. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Sir, yes, sir!
Yeah!
Oh, yes!
Alright, time to go to Hoto, I guess, now. Can I ride a horse? He can't seem to make it work right now. It's a fucking bell. By the way, I don't care who's helping him in battle, because guess what? I am literally not trying my best to avoid every single fight. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running. Do-we run, run, run. That's literally all I'm doing. I'm not getting into fights, I just want this over with. South of Hoto.
Starvation!
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great. Take this.
Oh dear God! Wow. Oh. Nice to have more than 4 guys out, though. I don't know that this removes pepped up. Oh, it does. Wow. That actually seems really strong.
Take this!
We did it, darlings!
Oh my goodness.
Yoo-hoo! Sylvando, you came!
But of course I did. And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the world tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair.
Can they talk slower?
But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
God, would you look at that? You really do perk.
All right. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned, no matter how bad things get, no matter how much you there's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all.
Oi! Who said you could start calling him? Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah! I mean, yay!
Yeah! Oh, boys.
Where'd the priest
you
dude
don't know
go?
how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the soldiers of Smile!
What are these dances? What the hell? Look at the priest, look at the guy in the red armor and the blue pants. What the hell is this?
If it please you, sir.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off. I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
Wow. We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks.
I like the other outfit better.
I love it. Thank you so much.
of that snivel, you. There's...
Look out, world!
Here we come!
Oh my god.
I know you're still out there, all of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
Can we finally get back to the story, please? That had funny moments, yes, but I really want to control my main character again and recruit the party and... Oh, it's Jade's turn, never mind.
Octagonia. Finally.
You there? You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Just this once. I don't know, it doesn't really look any different from the back. If it didn't have a little tassels at the end, I'd consider it just for the hell of it, but...
Monsters inside the city.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us! Someone needs to clip you!
Time to put an end to your...
Not so fast!
There's gonna be a misunderstanding.
What the...
Thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't...
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble, and I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as...
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But...
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town.
Look, no offense... He should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. Guess you know what you're doing.
Alright, I'm going to call it here. 5.5 hour stream. Made some good progress. I guess there's going to be... I don't know how long this is going to be, if there's going to be one for every single character. Yeah, so I'm gonna... So yep, so that's the stream for today. So there's gonna be no stream tomorrow. As a, you know, it would work. Oh. But we will pick up on Thursday with more Star Ocean, which I am also super excited for. Because I am enjoying the game. It is nice that both Star Ocean and Dragon Quest play differently. I actually really like that they are both JRPG games, but they play significantly differently. So it doesn't feel like they're overlapping a whole lot, which is great. And then on Friday I believe is going to be more Dragon Quest. And then following Friday, on Saturday, we pick back up with Genshin Impact, of course. Yeah, so I'm going to call it here. I want to thank everyone that stopped by and hung out with me. And I hope to see you guys on Thursday with Star Ocean. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.